Hello, hello, hello. I think we're back live. Haha, we're live again, mofos. So, we ran into a couple technical difficulties again, but that's expected to happen when you do something new. So, we apologize, but we're back, bitches. We're going to pick up where we left off with Mr. Arjang. So, Mr. Arjang from Texas, take it away.
Paid my dues long ago. I suffered through all I knew, pain and misery. I paid my dues long ago. I just wish I could enjoy the rest of my days. water. I paid my dues and I swam away.
That was Arjang. Arjang from Texas. Killing it. Give it a hand for Arjang, the man of the plan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Up next, we have Ozzo. I'm not sure what state he's from, but I know he is an American clown cunt. So give it up for Mr. Arzo.
Into Osso Radio. Tonight's news highlight: Osso is lost once again. Where could Osso be?
I've been away from you a long time. I never thought I'd miss you so.
Keep the lights down low when I'm outside. My body, my face, my pride. I'll try for some rest at the right time. At the moment I'm losing my mind. I didn't dream I would bleed from the inside. Here I am, crippled, sleep deprived. This must be a curse, let me resign. Lift the hell, let me close my eyes. Oh, as I ride the road, feel my heart start skipping. This is how I go. My lips start dripping and my arm flow. My hands start gripping on the cagey bones. Blessing stop my bitching. I got one damn mission when my heart stop ticking and my breath go missing what? Oh, I'm a prey to ghosts. Cause fiery pits be my only hope. Nonetheless, cut my chest. I was born in a mess. Am I tripping? Veins be thinking I was thrown in a wreck. Say it's off with the head, never see him again. Now I lay in my bed thinking how it began. Gunshots and thoughts of how it feel to be dead. I pop the top and watch him hang by the head. Go and drop the lot and let me say it again. I'll pop the top and watch him hang by the head. Oh, as I ride the road, feel my heart start skipping. This is how I go. My lips start dripping and my arm to flow. My hands start gripping on the cagey bones. Blessing stop my bitching. I got one damn mission when my heart stop ticking and my breath go missing what? Oh, I'm a prey to ghosts. Cause the fiery pits be my only hope. Stop the clock, I gotta watch this. This got me on this bitch still talking. Stop the clock, I gotta watch this. This got me on this bitch still talking.
What are some ways that I can spot this so that I don't come in from work one day and find my kid hanging from the rafter?
Is it formula or just an option? Don't wanna think right now, unconscious. I drink the sea till I'm nauseous. I'll let the salt turn me thoughtless. Oh, as I ride the road, feel my heart start skipping. This is how I go. My lips start dripping and my arm to flow. My hands start gripping on the cagey bones. Blessing stop my bitching. I got one damn mission when my heart stop ticking and my breath go missing what? Oh, I'm a prey to ghosts. Cause the fiery pits be my only hope.
Whoa! What a splendid tune. Next up, we have a special surprise. This is Burn the Witch by Osso and Civi.
I think it's time we put a light to the switch. I think it's time to scratch at it. Lick my fingertips till the shit look rinsed. What you think about this? Lit up the church with a flame that burns. I list my symptoms off like a research storm. A curse storm. I take a fuzzy down and a curb storm. up these quarantines. It's total heresy. Tell me what you think about this. I think it's time we put a light to the switch. I think it's time to scratch that itch. Lick my fingertips till the shit look rinsed. What you think about this? Rolling some bones, I'm out here bowling with those. Also has never been known, also has always been known. Some pockets get out around, also could be wearing crowns, but I ain't never been loud, also won't ever sell out, bitch.
Did you hear that? A family-friendly track anyone could enjoy. We hope you like what we have coming up next. Empty Eyes. I wonder what Also has in store for us. Let's listen.
It's loud, no sound, you frown, I'm just curious. Are we stuck to the ground, saying hurry up, forsaken, I'm waiting, this lame shit got me furious. I'm just playing, baby, I've got a cure for us. I'm faking the basic hated while I'm hanging the naked tasers. I've been craving a weightless patient. Am I heinous or just shameless? This damnation, I'm a god, I'm engulfed in this ride. Let me lay it out real quickly for you, better take the shot. Hands, empty eyes, out of sight, out of mind. Let me roll up this envy, best time of my life. Hit the stage wearing gold, rock the cage, hit the road, medicated with that hold. I'm that boy, the fuck you know. It's loud, no sound, you frown, I'm just curious. Are we stuck to the ground, saying hurry up, forsaken, I'm waiting, this lame shit got me furious. I'm just playing, baby, I've got a cure for us. My neck is cold, fingers froze, make you feel it in your soul. Collarbones dripping gold, moissanite, shimmer low. Budget cuts, make it free. I'm a dog, you my tree. What you soak up in the stream, it don't mean shit to me. They lay it flat, you can see. Shitty showman, never showing this that master key. You a rodent, I'm reloading, let's just face it. Suplex on him, but I don't wrestle. Had to keep a trace on him, keep up with the schedule, step it up and follow plans. Baby girl, this ain't a rescue. I just wanted to dissect you. It's loud, no sound, you frown, I'm just curious. Are we stuck to the ground, saying hurry up, forsaken, I'm waiting, this lame shit got me furious. I'm just playing, baby, I've got a cure for us.
We at Also Radio want to extend a hand of gratitude. We deeply appreciate you tuning in. Tonight's weather, it's looking bleak and grim. Apologies for the interruption. We're having some minor technical difficulties in the studio. While we wait, here's a fun track. But don't talk about it.
I take a knife to the package, come for the blunt and I'm rapping. I got a roll full of matches, now we gotta hope that it lasts all day. I take a knife to the package, come for the blunt and I'm rapping. I got a roll full of matches, now we gotta hope that it lasts all day.
You got no class and it's showing, bitch just all sass and ain't flowing. I got drugs up in my system, don't mean shit to me when I'm floating. Sipping potion, stalling motion, swing that pipe out and reload it. Light this match up and we token, popping crown out and dethroning. If I recall it right, I said don't talk about it. Taking shots at the teeth from a water fountain, cause regardless of me, ain't a thought about you. Such a masterful feat, they forgot about you. I'm waiting. don't push away. I pull the blade, quick switch to the main, watch 'em licking paint cut.
That really had my attention. What a positive message. We're still working out some kinks here at the studio. While we wait, here's another track to sit back and relax to. Which track?
Sitting froze, smoking dope in the cold white snow. Getting old, I'ma roam down this sunlit road. I'm so bold, never zone, only deal with who I know. Green gold, walk slow while I'm bumping in some bones, ayy. Couple secrets in the basement, ain't shit. Made a couple plays with old Satan. Claim this, talking about the harboring of hatred. Face it, bitches never change, so just fake it. Yeah, stonewashed jeans, got some stains, paranoid. All these pigs be watching us, so catch a case of Polaroids. I'm a burner proof though, catch that shit into the void. Take a seat and check out how I handle Trooper Conroy. Froze, smoking dope in the cold white snow. Getting old, I'ma roam down the sunlit road. I'm so bold, never zone, only deal with who I know. Green gold, walk slow while I'm bumping in some bones, ayy. Throwing arms out in the mosh pit, watch this. Fuck around and break your bitch's cock kicks. Talk shit, slay the bitch and drop her in a coffin. Misfit, looking kinda strange without that blacked out outfit. Alright, I'm starting to realize why they don't fuck with my constant topic of homicide. All rise, advise, the suspect of all his crimes. Stand by, this defendant gotta look up in his eyes. Base of things off your plan, the way I went into the base. So vacate the misplaced play. Catch a stray and lay under the sun all day. Take the cake and watch the way the blow will take all that pain away. I think your man must pay. Turn his soul to gray and watch the stains still play. I'ma vindicate and turn that boy to play. Washing all of my ways, I'm fucking polishing bodies to the Prince of Race.
Shot to death. Police say he did not shoot himself. Someone else pulled the trigger, but they don't know who. The death of its high-living co-proprietor may set back those plans.
Too slow, also rolling down the coast. Escrow, been paying your boy in blunts. Green gold, back to pay off on my cut. They know how I dump them in the mud. Sitting froze, smoking dope in the cold white snow. Getting old, I'ma roam down this sunlit road. I'm so bold, never zone, only deal with who I know. Green gold, walk slow while I'm bumping in some bones, ayy.
We sincerely hope you've enjoyed your time listening tonight. Coming up next by Also on You. Let's dive in. Whoops. It appears we've played the wrong track. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't fix it.
If you ride with me, baby girl, that's on you. And if you lie for me, baby girl, that's on you. I'm disgusting, let's face it, I hate it. The way that my mental is blurred every day has me good. You can't fake that, you lay flat, a brick in my damn bag. I'll change how you feel, drop my keys by the door. I'm fucking playing with them, so likely a problem is soon to be had. Searching the contents of every bag, surfaces off when I come in the trap. And if I go for them, certainly something is turning up cash. And more than a tire is gonna get slashed, that bitches ended up back in the past. If you ride with me, baby girl, that's on you. And if you lie for me, baby girl, that's on you. Can you see me? I'm bleeding. These words ain't just seem. See no point in me hiding. These bitches, they find me burned into their minds. See like O'Reilly. Just a jingle to your brain. Now you know my fucking name. Like Picasso, I don't know him. Walking with my face down. Now I gotta show I'm creeping Baba, hearing no sound. That's a ghost. We can let it slide, but I know they do the most. Come and test it, pussy. killed a mystique. I don't got a problem with it, you could fucking miss me. Faded like them blue jeans, seeing shit in 2D. Take another hit and watch them whiff it, I pack 2-piece. Double it and make it quadrant. We won't handle this with talking. Do you think that I'm retarded? Call you Captain D, bitches fishy, ship you often. I'm like a baker, how I act. Make me out to be a spaz. Fucking up with all the hash. Lock me up at Alcatraz and throw away the key. I would live to see the day that you look up and see it's me. Like Picasso, I don't know him. Walking with my face down. Now I gotta show him. Creeping Baba hearing no sound. That's a ghost. We can let it slide, but I know they do the most. Come and test it. You out with me. Girls on you. Walking with my face down. Now I gotta show him. Creeping Baba hearing no sound.
It's quiet time now for Also Radio. I believe we will get into a new segment here tonight, so we can all calm down and rest our nerves. Coming up, how to sleep.
Follow me, you know what to do. Hickory-dickory-dock, the mouse ran up the clock. Hickory-dickory-dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one, the mouse ran down. Hickory-dickory-dock, hickory-dickory-dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one, the mouse ran down. Hickory-dickory-dock.
I ain't got no time for this, I'ma leave that shit. Spend a lifetime pushing just to feed some bitch. I'ma go with this, or I take this hit. Down a shot of that poison, make my mind go tick. The smoke smelling like hickory, baby. And I'll swing back round here daily until it starts decaying. I'ma let this room get hazy. Is it time to leave? Don't bother with a model sycophant like me. If I talk to God, no color ID. Ain't got the tools to identify me. In the crime print free like a plain white tee. Catch a red in the face like Balenci. Please at a stoplight, thinking how I need to breathe. Just breathe. I'ma head right back. Edge of my lane, making view off the Mac. 6-inch prints burnt out in the grass. Making my way down the old bypass. I'm going through changes. Call me Sabbath, with this rages. Call me pen like rats in cages. Grab a pumpkin, smash its face. Pulling up to the house. Ain't hear a sound, not even a finding my way to the stained up couch. Back to the place where I left that slouch. And I'm thinking out loud like, was it just a knock or I ain't got no time for this, I'ma leave that shit. Spend a lifetime pushing just to feed some bitch. I'ma go with this, or I take this hit. Down a shot of that poison, make my mind go tick. The smoke smelling like hickory, baby. And I'll swing back round here daily until it starts decaying. I'ma let this room get hazy. What's the plot again? Fuck another teaser, I'ma write that shit. Got a mugshot sitting on my mind in it. Coming fucking close, I'ma feel that bitch. Satisfy that itch, never like that bitch. High pressure, I might fight that shit. No reason, I flick that switch. Evidence left in some ditch.
The clock struck one, the mouse ran down. Hickory-dickory-dock, hickory-dickory-dock, the mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one, the mouse ran down. Hickory-dickory-dock.
with highs and sedation. Only keep myself in rotation. I rise for my own ovation. Don't sigh, I could rip another ligament. I flicker it within a fit of sickening innocence. I'm a motherfucking menace. It's burning all of my bridges. I'm strung up high on a cross and watching the way they tremble. Then hops in. I don't fear life, I mock it. You coy with the boy, not shocking. I think it's best if we stay in strangers. My heels stay guarded by razors. Go home and recite your prayers. It seemed like you need a savior.
I go with a chest to cold. Light switching, low vision, not an obstacle. One mission, red kitchen on a socket. Till I'm done, trip, clean hit, making articles. I go with a chest to cold. Light switching, low vision, not an obstacle. One mission, red kitchen on a socket. Till I'm done, trip, clean hit, making
Yo! That was Ozzo from West Virginia. Banging set, man. That was bumping on the system over here. Whoa. Thank you, man. Up next, we have Mr. DJ Jones. And for those of you that don't know Mr. DJ Jones, he is one of the most prolific producers I have ever met. Had the pleasure of interviewing him a couple weeks back, probably a month back now. Time's a blur, whatever. But yeah, he has something like 900 songs on his profile. Whew. Jesus, I struggle to make one, y'all. So anyways, give it up for DJ Jones, mofos. Go DJ. Yeah. Why are you messing with me, man? Why are you messing with me? Yeah, so that was DJ Jones from Switzerland, bringing that clean production to the table today. Up next, we have the beautiful, the one and only Josh Tillison, a.k.a. Hex the Decibel from New Hampshire.
All right, I'm going to say a few words here. A lot of you know me as the Goat King, but today is like pre-release for my new project, Hex the Decibel. Shout out to the Wilting Fresh crew, Old Lady crew, Gasm, I see you there. I think that's about it. I'm going to try not to fuck this up.
You got this, brother. Go!
Great Court School of Truth.
We want to see the system burnt to the ground.
Wages, fraud, and abuse. Wages, fraud, and abuse.
Give me liberty or give me death!
We want to see the system burnt to the ground.
Give me liberty or give me death!
Wages, fraud, and abuse.
Give me liberty or give me death!
Hex the decibels.
One ring to bring them all. One ring to rule them all. One ring to fight. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, fight.
I believe that Hex the Best Decibel just did one of Mark's favorite things, a fade out. Woohoo!
I did a little bit. I didn't leave enough time for fade out.
Yes, good job, man. How do you feel?
Terrified.
Hey. Yeah, you did amazing, brother.
Oh, it worked.
Well, if you didn't know what the hell you're doing, it didn't show. It didn't show, bro. Yes, first live act ever. Give it up. Yes, sir. So next, sir. Next, sir. Because that's an expression. Next, sir, is Jonathan R. Cross from the UK. This man does his jazzy sprinkles over techno every week, I believe. Every week live. And it is fucking sick. So get ready for Jerry RC, motherfuckers. Oh my God, that was banging, JRC. I could have gone on for a lot longer listening to them jazzy sprinkles, baby. Premature ejaculation. Don't mind us. If you got a little on your sleeve, you should sell that on eBay. It's going to be worth a lot of money one day. Hey. Thank you, JRC, for your contribution to the U.S. Clown Army meetup. Gasmwood, my zipper is actually up this time, so I don't want to hear anything from you. Next up, we got the beautiful Michael Walker. Yeah, baby. Michael Walker is one of the fellow admin of the Clown Army URL group, so give a hand for Michael.
Stopping instantaneously and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light.
See the atoms vibrating.
U.S.A. I hope you're having a good time. I'm sorry I can't be there, but I'm fucking roasting in here. It's boiling. Anyway, I hope you're all having a good time. Have a safe journey over and everything, and have a, just have a good jig to the electro. Big love. And this is a fucking banger, this bastard.
Yo, Michael! Bro, you fucking killed it, man. That was banging. Had everybody boogieing over here. Woo! Give a round of applause for Michael. Yes, yes. So up next we have Mystic Frequencies from, I believe, Texas. Another Texas boy in the house. How is there so many Clown Army mofos from Texas? Who would ever thunk? I think today we'll be hearing some tunes off of his latest album release, A Journey Through Sounds. I'm sorry, a musical journey. I'm sorry. You can catch... You can catch, if you like what you hear today, you can get a copy of this. Reach out to Ronald Mark Peters, a.k.a. Mystic Frequency. So give it up. Yo, that was Mystic Frequencies. Woo! With his newest album, a musical journey. Go check him out. Hit him up if you are interested in buying his vinyl and CD and cassette and 8-track. I think it's on all formats, I believe. Don't quote me. Up next, there is a asshole, a masshole, I should say. Fucking masshole. You know what? I'm about to go get in my car and go to the bar if you keep this up. All right, Elsa? Up next is me. I got a couple shitty beats for you bitches. You ready? Let's go. That's it, baby. A fade out for my man Mark Gardner.
Yeah, thank you for the fade out. We're going further, mate. Nice set, mate.
Thank you, man. Yeah. Whew. Hold on. Who do we have next? Next is the beautiful DJ Prism, who has taught me recently about a special website that I can't tell you about, but if you want to know about it, it's very deep and dark. Yes, it's onlyfarmers.com. You already know about that? Damn. He's out here telling everybody about this? That bastard. I thought I was special. All right, y'all, so give it up for DJ Prism.
above, I heard the roll of power and love, power and love, power and love, power and love. Yet in the storm a still voice came, his mercy fell with healing flame, healing flame, healing flame, healing flame. He saw my heart, he knew my ways, and still he called me into praise, into praise, into praise, into praise. Closing light and truth, I knew my soul now sings redeemed and true. fills the space. Every beat's a step we take. Calling me. Rise to the sky, let it all go. Catch the fire, let the energy flow. We are stars, we are flames, lost in the sound. We're all the same.
Now hear this. I'm ready to start talking, you know. Come on again, you know. Little more, you know. You understand? Just get to the place kind of in the heat, you understand? Now hear this. Come here, go tell you what every DJ has seen in the dance hall, see? Hear this. Come. Now hear this.
To make sure that your mission is accomplished. Even if that means sacrificing herself or you. She will do anything necessary. Anything. Hey. Try to step to this. Shut up, motherfucker, I'm ill. your mission is accomplished. Even if that means sacrificing herself or you. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished.
Yo, that was DJ Prism. Had a little bit of a hum, but fucking killer music, man. Banging set. Thanks for sending it in. Fucking, up next we got Point 2, the man from Down Under, the beautiful chasm. We were gonna have a cutout of his head tonight and just like hold it over Mark's head the whole night. But then, you know, we forgot and stuff, so there's that. So, give it up for Point 2.
Oi, oi, Clownfest. Hope everyone's having a good time. Big shout goes out to everybody from Tasmania. Australia, mate. I wish I was there with you all, but it kind of feels like I am. Want to give a big shout out to Eric. Big shout goes out to the boss man. Picking up the Cantina crew. Let's do this, Clownfest. Who's with me? Big ups, crew.
Anything this gunshot last it.
you're all having a good night. Can I get a hell yeah? Big shout goes out to the Clown Army each and every time. Danger. This one goes out to Mark. Big ups, brother.
pumping gas, waiting tables. Advertising has us chasing clothes and cars, working jobs we hate to buy we don't need. We have no great war. Great Depression. Our Great Depression is our lives.
CLOWNARMY! Who are we? I'm the one they call Point 2. Goes out to everyone. Thanks for having me. Big shout goes out to Eric. Pulling such a good night. I wish I was there with yous. I'ma let this one play out if Eric lets it. If not, big ups crew. Have a great night. I'm the one they call Point 2. Come and check me out. Much love, Clown Army. Big ups to the Cantina crew. If you like any of these tunes, they're all mine.
Oofta. Fucking Gaz and Wood, man. The man from Tasmania, the land down under, where they have an entire spider season, I'm told, but that's besides the point here. Fucking Gaz, that was sick, man. That was fucking sick. I love you, brother. Wish you were here. Next up, we got Rancid Poets, and I believe this is the debut, or he just released his new album, Numb, and so if you guys want to check it out, go hit up Tony Duncan. You can probably find him on Facebook or somewhere. So let's hear Rancid Poet. Go Tony. Rancid Poets. Oof. Man, that was very hypnotic and deep. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that from you, but it's so good, man. Really good work on that. Like I said earlier, if you guys want to get his new album, I know Rancid Poets got his Bandcamp. You can go see him there. Or you can just hit Tony Duncan up on Facebook or something. So, thank you, Tony. Up next, we have my man Robert Whale. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong because my German sucks. But man comes from us, I think from Munich. Munich, Germany. Germany somewhere. Anyways, let's hear it.
Trip from Germany, and I'll bring you some acid. Here we go. Lights off.
Robert Veal, all the way from Germany. Up next, we have Cy Green, Surreal 80.
You're listening to Surreal 80.
Spaceless and timeless. Such loveliness.
Yes, yes. That was Surreal 80. Fucking banging. Thank you, brother, for sending in some music for us tonight. Yeah, man. That was amazing. So, up next, I got my man Todd Logmeyer. Todd, would you like to say something?
Sure. Hello, Clown Army. Just got put on the spot here, but I believe my set is being played next. It's been an amazing experience at Eric's. He's been an amazing host, and everyone here is just awesome people. So it's very positive vibes the whole weekend. So how about we shut it down with some not so positive vibes, because not everything is going well here. We might be ground zero, but this is happening worldwide, and we all need to wake up, and we need to take our world back. So that's going to kind of lead into your next musical act here. So there you go.
Take it away.
Hey, baby. To talk. I've been doing a lot of thinking about us lately, and I just don't like where our relationship is going. Now, not me. I don't even know who you are anymore. For instance, what's with the fucking red hat? And the gold shoes? And the cryptocurrency? Can you even spell cryptocurrency? What's with that new cologne you're making me wear? Who the fuck is that Brandon guy? You're starting to scare me. It's starting to kind of feel like maybe you're gonna have kids.
that, then what do we take? You can give me a call. If you want, I can cooperate. Yeah, that's what we take. Okay, yeah.
There's always been racism in it. It's mainly what it is, you know? Because if you really cared about people coming over the right way, the legal way, then you would make the right way and the legal way clear. And you wouldn't kidnap people at their green card interviews. And you wouldn't have, like, mass people picking people up after baseball practice, okay? If that's what you cared about. And you also, you know, you've structured this thing to make these people seem like monsters. That's been the plan this entire time, because if somebody is a monster, it is part of the human condition and a flaw that we have. As long as we see somebody as a monster, whether they are or not, we don't really care what happens to them. You know? It's why they can make conditions in prison so bad. Because the assumption is, well, everybody that's there deserves to be there, so screw them, right? If they don't have any clean water, or if they can't shower, or if their food's contaminated, good. Because they did something bad to earn that place, right? And it helps you strip the basic humanity of looking at another person, whether they've made a mistake or not, or looking at another person, whether from a different country or not. And if you get really good at stripping that humanity away, you can do whatever you want, and then you start to be able to do whatever you want to anybody that you want. And that's what's been creeping up this entire time. What started as like, guys, they're eating the dogs. Remember, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Nobody's pets are safe. It was getting so dumb. It was past like, these are criminals and they're killing us and they're coming over here to do terrible things. And then it started to morph a little bit more. Okay, look, I know that they're going through the proper channels and everything, but they have a misdemeanor in another country. Do we really want somebody like that to become a citizen? Maybe we should deport them now. No, I understand that they have their green card, but they also, I don't know, they have this weird passed out like, or they wrote an op-ed I didn't like, or they said a thing that I didn't like. So do we really want someone like that in our country? I know that they are a fully naturalized citizen, but the way that they became a citizen is a little bit under suspect, because I said so just now. So maybe we'll deport them. And now we're all the way to the point that American citizens that I do not like can be gone.
I mean, it's beside the point, though, whether God exists or not. I mean, the main thing is that you try to actually work towards improving society, improving the world around you, and I don't really see people like yourself doing that. They distract people from the real problems in society and bring them back towards theology, which has done nothing right to, like, advance the struggles of humanity in the last, like, 100 years, but, like, keep people pinned down, right? Like, in countries like Mexico, right? I travel a lot, so I have family there. The church is the biggest obstacle to people standing up for themselves. keeping you down.
Let me put you on to something they didn't teach in school or church. You ever wonder why the Bible most of us grew up on got his name on it? King James Version? Like, who even was King James? Well, let me tell you. Through my research, you go do your own. King James was the son of Mary, Queen of the Scots. And when his mother got sentenced to death, he didn't stop it, he didn't speak up, didn't move. But why? Because he knew if he stayed quiet, he'd inherit the crown. The throne meant more to him than blood. And when Queen Elizabeth died, James became king of both Scotland and England. But you see, here's where the story gets deep. One of the first things he did as a king was authorize his own version of the Bible. Not to get people closer to the Creator, but to make the church fall under royal control. He changed verses, took out whole books, flipped meanings to support obedience to kings. You ever notice how that version teaches you to fear God, obey authority, and accept suffering as divine? That's not accident, y'all. That's agenda. And on top of that, King James wrote a whole book on demonology. He was obsessed with witches and spiritual control. He ran witch trials and executions like it was sports. That's who edited the word, y'all. The man who let his mama die to secure a crown is the same man who shaped generations of spiritual belief. Now ask yourself, if the foundation is corrupted, what happens to everything built on top of it? This ain't about throwing shade at people's faith. It's about knowing the source of where it came from. You got divine power inside of you, and it didn't come from a king. It came from the Creator itself. And that required no permission, man. We gotta stop following systems that were never made to set us free. And since we talking about who wrote the rules, we also gotta talk about the Council of Nicaea too. See, King James wasn't the first one to remix the word. He was just continuing the play that started way back in 325 AD. That's when Emperor Constantine called together a group of bishops, not to connect the Creator, but to unify an empire that was falling apart. They weren't trying to find truth, family. They were trying to control people. So what did they do? They sat in a room, a literal room, and voted on what God should look like. That's where they declared Jesus divine, removed books that didn't match their agenda, and created the idea of a Holy Trinity to replace older, deeper truths. Whole Gospels were banned from. The Gospel of Thomas, gone. The Gospel of Mary, gone. The Book of Enoch, buried. Why? Because these books taught that the divine was within. And if you know God lives in you, you can't be controlled by them. You see, Constantine wasn't even baptized until his deathbed. He didn't care about the word, he cared about power. And ever since that council, the truth has been filtered through politics, ego, and empire. That's why you've been taught to fear hell, bow to authority, and call obedience faith. Yo, family, the Creator don't need your worship. The Creator wants your remembrance. You don't need a building, you don't need a robe, a preacher, none of that to touch the divine. All you need is stillness. You need truth, your truth. And you need to know you were born with the blueprint already inside of you. So don't let these systems shame your questions. The real ones ask because the soul always remembers. The best way to keep a people enslaved is to always keep them searching for a savior everywhere else but inside of themselves. And now that you know what happened at Nicaea, you ain't just breaking rules. You breaking chains.
Hey, you with the hat up there, no mask. Let me see your face. Use your words. Sorry. Let me see your face. Is your family gonna be proud of this? Because I'm putting your face all over. They just grab me by the throat. They don't care about any fucking rights. And then they tear gas us in our own fucking protest. This is why America's tired of this bullshit. They think they have a right to choke me like that, to back up? Bull fucking shit. Grab me by my damn neck again. Real fucking tired of this bullshit. This is what you guys support. This is what you guys fucking support, by the way. Authoritative little fascism. That's bullshit.
these executives are afraid you're going to do to white America?
Probably stop some racism.
Stop racism?
Yeah. Probably afraid of that because people don't hate each other, and people start talking to each other, and then they start talking to each other, and they find out who's the problem.
Which is?
I just think it's part of capitalism is to promote racism, right? In order to make things work, if you feel better because you're white, you get a job, you use that. I mean, I would, absolutely. I'm sorry, Jack. Shit, they say I'm white, I'm going to use this.
Right, absolutely.
Get this job, I'm hungry. But, and that separates people. So they keep people separated, that keeps them from thinking about the real problem. That's as simple as I see it. Probably it's not that simple, but it seems that the only time you get in a position of power is if you like the people that are in power. To me, I mean, that's the way it goes. I mean, become executives, become like the people that were already executives.
I don't know, maybe
they go in with good intentions, but it eats them up. It's like a cesspool. You know, it just gets on you and it starts.
System levels.
Pretty soon it's
Is
all
that
gone.
what a cesspool sounds like?
Yes.
Congratulations, America. You've managed to let every side embarrass itself in synchronized ignorance. Conservatives, clutching their constitution like a Bible, but forgetting both start with "thou shalt not be a f***ing hypocrite." Yelling freedom while defending billionaires, oil cartels, and foreign apartheid like they're on the damn payroll, screaming about the deep state while choking on boot polish and worshiping orange demagogues with fake tans and real indictments. You're not patriots, you're just scared. Scared of change, of history, of empathy, and most of all, of thinking for yourself. The liberals? Oh, you're not safe either. You turned activism into Instagram filters. You scream justice, but worship at the altar of Silicon Valley, sipping frap views under rainbow banners funded by drone contractors. You turned rebellion into rebranding. You speak in hashtags, but wouldn't survive a day without Amazon and DoorDash. Radical, please. Your gentrified dissent with Wi-Fi and the Democrats, the soft-spined, poll-tested middle road managers of decay. You're the reason we got here. Always compromising with fascists, always caving to the loudest lobbyist. You turned resistance into a committee meeting, and while you beg for votes, people beg for insulin, clean water, and a livable wage. No one's right. Not the red hat crusaders, not the blue check virtue mob, not the centrist sleepwalkers. You're all too busy fighting each other while the empire laughs. You've forgotten who the real enemy is. It ain't your neighbor, it ain't the immigrant, it's the billionaire who owns the factory and the ad agency. It's the think tank that wrote both your party's war bills. It's the lobbyist who wrote your health policy in a boardroom 3,000 miles away from the nearest hospital. You bicker, they profit. You argue about pronouns while they privatize the rain. You chant in the streets but forget who funds your mayor. You fight over flags while the soil beneath your feet is fracked, bought, and sold. Wake up. You are not free. You are not informed. You are not winning. This is not politics. This is puppetry. And every time you defend your party, you tighten your own chains. If you're still playing sides, you're part of the play. And the curtain is burning.
protesting is today is not rebellion, it is a program. The guidelines that were handed to you: apply for a permit, stay on route, keep it non-violent, look serious for the cameras. This was not written by revolutionaries. This was written by an empire to make sure your anger never leaves the sandbox they built for you. And it wasn't always like this. In the beginning, protests were raw and the real version of being rebellious. Slave uprisings, bread riots, peasants burning tax ledgers. It was survival, not performance. It wasn't legal, it wasn't safe, and it wasn't meant to be contained. But the empire learned if you can't stop the anger, learn to manage it. And that's why the freedom of assembly was written into law, not to unleash the people, but to track real rebellion inside of rules and paperwork. By the 1800s, permits and police escorts replaced real uprisings. By the 1900s, protests turned into parades. And by the Cold War, protests became theater, globalized, branded, and sold to you as the proper way to dissent. When uprisings threatened the system, the empire didn't just send in troops, it rewrote laws. After the Pierrot massacre in 1819, when cavalry came in and cut down peaceful reformers in Manchester, Britain passed the Six Act, a law that banned seditious meetings, censored radical papers, and gave police sweeping power to shut down crowds before they even formed. Later, the Public Orders Act kept the same logic. In the U.S., after the Haymarket Affair of 1886, when a labor protest was bombed and police opened fire, states passed unlawful assembly laws and criminal syndicalism statutes. These didn't just punish violence, they made it a crime to even advocate for strikes or form militant unions. That's why now in the 21st century we see symbolic marches on Instagram looking powerful and then vanish the next day. Arrests staged like badges of honor that do nothing to shift power. That isn't resistance, that's content. That's free advertisement for the empire that knows exactly how to absorb your outrage, process it, and go back to business as usual. Real power structures do not tremble at symbolic marches. They do not lose sleep over hashtags, and they aren't threatened when you willingly put yourself in handcuffs for social media clout. That isn't a blow against them, that's their playbook working. The empire doesn't crush dissent anymore, it manages it. It packages protest as a performance, complete with rules, optics, and safe arrests for the cameras. It gives you the script, you play your role, and the system stays intact. If we're serious about real change, we need to stop mistaking theater for impact. We need to stop being useful actors in a drama written by our oppressors. Real resistance means stepping off their stage, refusing their rules, and moving in ways that they can't predict, can't permit, and can't turn into a photo op. The empire doesn't crush dissent anymore, it manages it. The empire doesn't crush dissent anymore, it manages it. Real resistance means stepping off their stage, refusing their rules, refusing their rules. Real resistance means stepping off their stage, refusing their rules, refusing their rules. Real resistance means stepping off their stage, refusing their rules, refusing their rules. Real resistance means stepping off their stage.
Yo. Oh my God, Todd. Whew. Sorry, we're all like just in a daze just listening to it. Oh my God, Todd, that was excellent, man. The deepness and stuff in the meaning and the what are the lyrics and it's powerful, man. And I think it's a good way to probably end the night. It's Mark, you say something.
thank you for joining us this evening. It's been awesome. Yeah, so we're going to cut the stream here. I want to thank everybody that came, everybody that watched the stream. And yeah, Eric for putting up with us. So thank you very much, fella.
You're welcome, brother. Who, me? Nah, not me. Thank you all for like watching and stuff, man. I'm a little high and drunk right now at this point in the night, and we got to end this stuff. Plus, there's some storms coming in and rain and stuff. We got all this electronic outside. So I love you guys. We'll figure something out for the people that we didn't get a chance to play tonight. So more details follow on that. But, you know, everybody that submitted a set, I love you guys, and thank you all for watching. Bye.